Charlie Lamb with it. And the batter now, Jordan Adams. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. And that will end the inning. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The shortstop takes the ball. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Driven out to center. That's back there. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. His 37th homer of the year. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Slings to first in time. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's a former American League MVP. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything.
Oh, wow. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. So a man at first. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Jordan Adams. Ground ball could be 2. Slings to second. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. Back here in Cleveland, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul. And strike 2.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And that skips in the dirt. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Now move to first, and he's back safely.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Runner takes off. pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The tying run at the plate. There's a swing and a miss.
They call this batter a gamer because he always seems to perform better when it matters most. Who doesn't want a guy like that on your team?
Just misses. Ball one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Myers in the box now. Takes strike one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And the batter now, Kevin Parada. And ball one. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch is outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
They're down to their final strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One strike away. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they trail by. So, runner at second, 2 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jason Churio. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one ripped right center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Now the left fielder, Jason Churio. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings through that one out in front that time.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Ibar at third. Lamb stands at second. No outs. Now one missed.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Clay Myers digs in for the Guardians. And Cleveland on top 1-0. And he takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Second and third here. 1 away. Lawler. On to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Kevin Parada digs in for the Guardians. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. A 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boone. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Lined into right. And it looks like trouble. Headed for the plate. 1 run across. The relay. He's in there.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing.
So 1 gone with a runner at third. Now it's going to be Jason Churio. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fastball is outside. Runner on at third. 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Upstairs. And that's ball 2.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Swing and a miss. Now 3-2. 1 away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Clay Myers, the next to hit. And that's way high. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the second game of the series. Up and in, and the count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again at the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Parada in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that's down and away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Corey Lee. Righty delivers. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. They take the force out. That's the third out. Birdsong back to work. Foul ball there.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Everything is clicking, and when you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your guys came to do some damage.
Holiday makes the catch, and there's one down. Runner on at first with one gone. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Popped up. Holiday. And there's 2 down. 1 out, runner at second. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Jackson Holiday, the next twin up to hit. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb was out. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back there. And it is out of here. He circles the bases, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Into center. Long run, tracks it down. And that's the 2 out, space is empty.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holiday. Hit weakly on the ground. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult.
Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into first and second, 1 out. Now it's the Guardians DH, Nelson Velasquez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That clips a corner.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count. that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Loperfido in position. Brings it in. Runner tagging for first. So in now for Cleveland, Kevin Parada. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one outside. Now 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Adolfo Escobar. The Guardians down to their final strike. On the ground to third. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Charlie Lamb. Jordan Adams, the next Twin up to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Out to short, Lamb. Rolls across the diamond, and that is that. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a Twin killing, Dan. 2 out, space is empty. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Stays alive. Inside, just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So up next, Adolfo Escobar. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That one catches the zone. That's strike 2.
An at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So it's here in Cleveland, and now Charlie Lamb. To the right side, Triolo throws to first in time. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
got him swinging. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Ryan Yates. Liner, and this could be trouble. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Adolfo Escobar digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ethan Roberts getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Number 71 also getting ready. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that's the 3rd out. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Joe Adele. Line to left. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Tag, got him. And that's the ball game. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to Sabato. 3rd out. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Smash to the left side. They get the force. And that is 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. 1st and second, 2 down. Now a fly ball to right center. Montgomery sizes this one up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Go ahead run on base. Matt McClain stepping in for the Rangers. The 0-1. Grounder might be 2. Lamb to second, to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. And fouled off. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now let's see if they force him.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw is safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And no one can get there. Around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single tie game here in the 8th. And we're back. All set to start the ninth in this one. And the batter now, Matt McClain. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Throws to second, in safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So bases all loaded up. Ibar, the next to hit. Duran on the move. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
So the tying run at second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away. First and second, 2 outs. Kevin Parada digs in for the Guardians. The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with an okay game in the loss. Just 1 hit in 5. Charlie Lamb. And next is the designated hitter, Jordan Westburg. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the top of the first. And at first, stepping in, the sluggish shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 4th in the American League in batting average this year. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Ball strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tying run is at first here in the second game of the series. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the changeup and it was successful. And now the center fielder grounds one to short. Lamb slings to first, and that is that. Hancock back to work. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Adolfo Escobar digs in for the Guardians. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. The tag and got him at second. So 2 down, and now Jordan Westburg. Out to short. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. Nobody out, runner at first. And first offering is fouled off. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis.
Throws across the diamond, 1 up, 1 down. Back here in Cleveland, now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Tap foul at the plate.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That missed by a lot. The count now 2-2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Swing and a ground ball. McLean in plenty of time to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. So runner at second, 2 down. Churio will hit next. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Bichette up to the dish. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Myers toss to second, throw to first, but he beat it. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb now at the plate. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Up the middle, McLean. Throw to first in time. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the center fielder. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. 2 outs. Bases are full. Ripped on a line. Brings it in. And the inning is 1 down. Next up for Texas, Bichette. On the ground, a second, might be 2. And Bichette is retired. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early. You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Sabato takes it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Now batting Jarren Duran. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. 1 down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Palmer, a former All-Star. He features a 2-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss at a slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitch.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. His 39th home run of the season. It's 6-5. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
2 on, 1 out. Aaron Schunk digs in now. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Ibar, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires.
1 and 2.
In the dirt.
That's the ball.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's a swing and a drive. Banks off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Nelson Velasquez in the box now, takes strike 1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed, though. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In the dirt, and the count is even, 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Here's the second baseman, Clay Myers.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Strike one.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his third.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Next pitch is outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Sears, runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Squirts away a little bit. And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Clay Myers digs in for the Guardians. His first at bat was a strikeout. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And that's in for a strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kevin Parada digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. On the ground. Over to first. That ends the inning and stops. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground, right side. They limit the damage here. But new inning getting started. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Walters, the tall righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Line drive. Rafaela makes the grab, 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
McGonigal fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1. First and second, 2 outs. And the batter now, Kevin McGonigal. Base hit! Runner around third. The throw in. And he dives in with the winning run. One out, runner at second. Lamb digs in now, and Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Fouled off down the right side. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground to the left. Slinging it to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
So they're all loaded up. Colt Heat up now for the Tigers. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Inning over. 2 out, space is empty.
13. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Runners at first and second with one gone. And foul ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Fought off foul. That one is absolutely belted.
Get out, Paul. Get out.
That's back there. Tattooed and gone. Home run number 40 on the year. And that's how they take the lead. It's 7-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. And next up for the Tigers, Nolan Shanuel. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
Got him.
3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And he grounds one to the right side. Slings to first in time. So digging in, Nolan Shanuel. Sanchez is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Man at second. And a breaking ball misses outside. That one out to right. Campos in position. And makes the grab. 2 down. Bruns back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's on at first. Man at first, nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adolfo Escobar. Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Escobar matched a homer in his last game. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Next offering is in for a strike. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Gonzalez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Runner at second, 2 down. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So Lamb went deep in his most recent game. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Campos snags it, and that is that. Luis Campos up now for the Tigers. Roll to short, could be 2. Lamb over to second, and they'll just get the 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. That one fouled off. Outside low, and that is ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, one out. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Now it's the second baseman, Max Anderson. The Tigers down to their final strike. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had an unremarkable game in this one. Not one to put on. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a. So 2 down, and now Charlie Lamb.
Hey, looks like
Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now it's the DH, Nelson Velasquez. Had the day off yesterday. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
2-1.
That's down and in.
3-1.
Jason Churio in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. Jason Churio digs in now.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one the other way. De La Cruz. They get the force, and that is 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
In the dirt, blocked.
On the mound,
One
he's
strike.
got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Squirts away a little bit. Throws, save. And both runners move up on the wild pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
So up next, Nelson Velasquez. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
0-1.
Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. 1 out. Runner at second. And stepping in for Boston, Nico Cavadas. Out to short, Lamb. Slings to first in time. 1 out, base is empty. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. That one fouled off. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and this one's off the billboards. Home run. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 6-5.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. On the ground, Lamb. Throws across the diamond, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay of the weather. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. First and second, no outs. Nelson Velasquez digs in for the Guardians. That one outside. Ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
1-1.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And now they're out in front. It's 8-6. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. 2 outs. Runner on first. Adrian Del Castillo up next for the Red Sox. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Way inside, and that hit him. And next is the designated hitter, Nelson Velasquez. Boyle throws over. Lamb dives back in safely.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Maximo Acosta. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first. One up, one down. Boyle back to work. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-1.
You know, these Guardians just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. But it's not in time. And they just get one. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Nelson Velasquez. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Liner snapped at first.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Parada swings through it for strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike two.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a curve misses outside, and that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. Back now at Fenway. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strike three called on a slider at the knees. One gone, runner at first. And next for the Red Sox, Leonardo Montanez. Runner on the move. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Ground ball could be two. Comes home with it for one. Double play, and we're headed to extra innings. One down, runner at third. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Slides, but it gets by him. The run scores from third, and they take a 3-run lead. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Comes through with the RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Velasquez, the next to hit, takes ball one. And another ball. Action in the pen down there. Darryl McGraw up and throwing. Wu getting loose as well. and it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Coming home. He'll score easily. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Charlie Lamb. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that is out of play. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Slap the other way, foul. And a pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Next offering way off the plate. And that's outside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Slings to second, relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And first offering is fouled off. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. McGraw back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. He's one of the best players in the game. And a big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Tyler Soderstrom. Out to short, Lamb. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb, the next to hit, 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Hit in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run, and that'll do it. Rafael Devers up to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first, and Devers is set down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Ground ball, and this should do it. And they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. This So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. De Los Santos pulls that one down. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Tommy Troy. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. This one's got a chance. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Everything came together for him. He's got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now here is Nelson Velasquez. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Clay Myers. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. A swing and a soft liner brings it in for the 3rd out. Guardians. Jose Tena stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Here in Cleveland, well, we go bottom 6. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam.
1-1-1.
On the ground. Lamb. Throw to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Lamb. The next to hit takes ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like
Nicholas picks to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one gets past the catcher. And it throws out Ryan safe at third. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. That one missed.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Myers swings through it for strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Edwin Uceta, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Romero also throwing. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That's a strike. Now 2-1. Check swing, called strike. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Goodman gathers, goes to first, and it's in time for the third. And up next for Cleveland, Alexis Ibar. So the tying run at second. Caminero. Throw to first, ball game. And the Diamondbacks strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Lined in the left center, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the right fielder, Adolfo Escobar.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately.
Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out at second. That. Next to hit for Arizona, Luis Campusano. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. To first. That's the third out. So no runs. Back here in Cleveland. Bottom four. Stepping in. The slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Tiedemann back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tiedemann was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Ball one there.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the man.
And that one missing low.
2-2.
Next offering upstairs.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it is out of here. A towering shot to center. His 42nd home run of the season. And we're level. It's 1-1. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now the D-backs catcher, Luis Campusano. Up the middle. One away here in the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 26 years old. He's a former American League MVP. swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that extends the inning. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Adolfo Escobar. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And a swing and a line drive into right field. That's a base hit. The throw in. Tag. Too late. He scores. It's 2-2. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Rengifo over at second. Ibar at first. 2 out of the inning. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the 9th. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Whips it across. Now 1 gone in the 9th. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Davison De Los Santos. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians allow to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. 1 down, runner at third. Lamb digs in now. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. There's a swing and a drive. Reaching back towards the wall. And it's off the wall. In comes the run from third. It's 1-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Nelson Velasquez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Myers will hit next. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Tied up here in the early going.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Ripped on a line. Cortez makes the catch. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Raynel Delgado. On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Man at first, one away. Ball one, no strikes. Late on that fastball.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
They fired it quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
No, that's down.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Movement in the bullpen for the Diamondbacks. Kyle Nicholas getting loose out there. Ball getting cranked up as well. Smash to the left side. Tenna to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One down. Runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's one of the best players in the game. And that one is lifted in the air. Cortez moving back for this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first. One up, one down.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
On the ground, and this should do it. Delgado. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. He nails one out to right. His 43rd home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boo. Aggressive, and it paid off. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
2 on, 2 outs.
The shortstop.
Lamb with some impressive production lately. The shortstop takes the ball.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up next for Detroit, Jose Miranda. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. In the hole. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Rodriguez back to work. Popped up. Shanuel. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down.
Now batting.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. First pitch misses. 2 out, space is empty. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
One strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. And that's in the dirt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And now it's filled up.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Max Anderson. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Here comes the throw. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Winning run stands at second. Swing and a foul out of play. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. And that's whipped for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play. Here in Cleveland, second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Jose Miranda. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. He swings and fouls one off. Escobar off of first with 2 away. Here's a chopper to short. McGonigal. They get the force. And that is the third. Go ahead run on base. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. On the ground out to short. They take the force out. Third out. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
No ball. 1 strike.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
One, two.
In the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Max Anderson. Swing and a chopper out to short. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. So 1 out, nobody on. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And right back to the mound. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Polanco back to work, and a swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That misses, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Cleveland, Braden Montgomery. 1 strike away. Young. On to first. Ball game. And the Tigers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a rough go. Charlie Lamb getting ready. 1 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Just missed it.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And that is out of play. Runs with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. In the air out towards right center. Rafaela on the move to the gap. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Blake Mitchell. Out to short. To first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing. Perales back to work. Out to short. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a rope into center field, base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed.
Move to first. Lamb back on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. And that one fouled off.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitches.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Myers up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Lamb headed to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. So two down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they inch closer. It's 6-4.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of
here. Braden Montgomery digs in for the Guardians. Jelly is just one strike away, and that'll do it. The Tigers hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swings through that one for strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
That misses.
1-2.
Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a 2-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first. Now two away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Out to short. Over to first. And one away at the top of the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
1 out, bases empty. Right side, hard hit. And that's an out.
He's out.
Out to short. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That one the other way. Bracho throws to first in time. That ends the frame. On to the bottom of the eighth. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
One gone to the bottom of the eighth. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Charlie Lamb. One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Davis ranging back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Runner at second here, one gone. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike two.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next offering way off the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout. And the runner holds. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the rookie third baseman, Randy Cruz. On the ground out to short. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. One out, base is empty.
Charlie Lamb.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. All muscle to center field. Home run number 45 on the year, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
So bases loaded with one away. Tovar digs in now with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. To short, could be two. The throw to second, double play. They can't seem to break. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Van Dyke measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. In the air out to center. Makes the grab. 2 down. Man at first, nobody out. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Here on the south side, and so you spent a few years playing for the White Sox. What are those memories like?
Great city. Chicago is along the lines of New York and Boston in terms of just the buzz of the city. For me, it being my first big league team and big league city, extremely special because along with, you know, cracking the lineup and playing, we had our first child and so many memories made here. So it always holds a special place in my heart.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. So digging in, Edgar Caro. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb played pretty well. Charlie Lamb has been a constant. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Lifted in the air out to left. Gomez makes the catch, and that is that. Here on the south side, now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Harper. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. 2 out, space is empty. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
First and second, no outs. Now it's going to be Edgar Caro. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's 1.
He's out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Foul ball there.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
And a swing and a miss.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That one not close. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. This one in the air, right field. Jansen on the move towards foul ground. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that is the inning. Nothing doing. Base is empty with 2 away. Alexis Ibar getting ready to hit. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did well. One down. Here's the veteran shortstop, Charlie Lamb. His solo homer last night made up their entire offense in that one. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swings through that one.
2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off that fastball
2-0.
up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that'll load the bases.
He just hasn't had great.
So bases all loaded up. Escobar now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that drops in for a strike.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early. And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Hit hard, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Adolfo Escobar.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-2 with the count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is First and second, no outs. Cruz will hit next. Ground ball right side, could be two. Myers over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Lamb at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. Ripped on a line. And that's the third out. Guardians all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And that one is lifted in the air. Jansen sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians with the rubber match of this three-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
0-1 down. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. One on, nobody out. A run in here in game one of this three-game set. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Great location with that two-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with two strikes, you just...
Slings it across, and that is that. Man at first, one away. That one fouled off. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Myers stands at first with one out. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This one in the dirt. And a pitch. And it remains 2-2. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
Sit him down.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's two gone. And now Adolfo. On the ground, 2-ball. Good feed, that's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. The Guardians trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 47th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Luken Baker, the next to hit. Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball could be 2. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewalling, it's awesome.
0-1's the count.
Not in time. He's
No,
safe.
he's in there, safe.
That's in there. And it's 0-2.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand, and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Out to short, Arroyo. Oh, the throw is over his head.
He's safe.
And now runners at the corners, nobody out. So in now for Cleveland, Nelson Velasquez. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. No throw. He's in there safely. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. Up the middle, Arroyo fires over to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Here comes the manager. And up next for Cleveland, Jason Churio.
John Harper.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Adrian Gomez, the hard-throwing righty. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. No throw.
No ball,
Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kevin Parada. That one's in there. That's strike one. And that's downstairs and outside. Lamb on third with 2 out. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Harper is just 1 strike away. Up and in, and it's 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one ripped. That's a base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 11-5.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on. And now the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. This could end it. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take the series opener here at home. Lamb. Charlie Lamb with an incredible. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit. Check swing, called strike.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Late swing, fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's outside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Nelson Velasquez in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Stays alive.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count, he's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Inside, and the count is 1-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That one's in there. That's strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
And now 1-2.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Rodriguez pulls that one down, and there's 1 down. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the DH, Brian Ramos. Ripped to short. Throws to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bench under it. And that'll do it. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Hit on the ground to the right side. It's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save, and the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Right through there for a strike. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. George Soriano up and loosening in the pen. And 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. One down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Hank Couch. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
2 outs.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Ripped on a line. Rodriguez makes the grab, and that. Brian Huerta up next for the Mariners. One strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians, even this series, up at a game apiece. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now, and singing they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball 2.
Man at first, one away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw into third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Nelson Velasquez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. He circles the bases, his 16th homer of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
2 outs, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a foul ball. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. He makes the grab. 1 away. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Gomez back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And next is the designated hitter, Nelson Velasquez. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now.
He's safe.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Victor Vodnik appears to be getting loose. Taylor warming up as well. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That missed by a lot, and it's a full count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. So up next, Clay Myers. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. That one misses, and now 2-0.
Three balls, no
In the
strikes.
dirt. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 3-1. There's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Check swing, called strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb whips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
The pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's off the batter's eye. And they add a run. It's 8-6. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, now the left fielder, the M's down to their final strike. Line drive. And that gets down into the gap. 1 runs in, coming home. The winning run crosses the plate, a walk-off. One down. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. 3-2 throw to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires over to first. And that is 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first, Nelson Velasquez digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There goes the runner. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
And that'll do it. No runs. Runner at first with no outs here. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The shortstop takes the ball. Casey, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Tosses to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Sneaks through, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Now here is Nelson Velasquez. 1 for 3. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is fouled back. A little out front there as he swings through it. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Tony Santillan getting ready to go. Thompson also throwing. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Out number 2. So first and second with 2 outs. Clay Myers digs in now. Off the mark there. 1-0.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Escobar over at second. Lamb at first. 2 out of the inning. Up and in. Full count. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of Braden Montgomery digs in for the Guardians. On the ground. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw.
Now batting, third baseman, Cam.
2 outs, runner at first. So in now for Cleveland, Cam Collier. Adone is just 1 strike away. That one ripped. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Luis Ariz stands in. To first, might be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And here's the veteran shortstop, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1 strike.
That one missing inside. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the top of the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Adolfo Escobar digs in for the Guardians. Golden opportunity right here. Check swing, called strike. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Romy Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That one is absolutely belted, and no one can get there. 1 runs in, a second scores as well. It's 2-zip. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept this.
3rd out. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Double play ball to second. There's 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. No outs. Runner on second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And the 0-2. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. The pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little.
Slings it across, and that is that. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Luis Ariz. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Gets it to first. One up, one down.
Deceptive slider.
And next is the designated hitter, Luis Vasquez. Oh, great stop. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home.
Charlie Lamb. So up next, Lars Nootbaar. And he grounds one to the right side. Finds his way through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lamb needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Line drive. Throw to first in time. One down, runner at third. Triantos will hit next. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. Out number two, and another run comes in. 2 outs and one in scored position. Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Nootbaar in position, brings it in, and the inning is. So here's the cleanup hitter, James Triantos. One down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first in time.
The batter.
Swing and a chopper out to short. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Yohandy Morales. Out to short. Lamb. Over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Wastes no time there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Jeremiah Estrada, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Tying run at the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now the count is even.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and now they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position. 1 down, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop. Roll to short, could be 2. Lamb to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Stepping up for the Guardians, Alexis Ibar. 1 strike away. On the ground, right side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. Man at first, 1 away. That one found hard the other way. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Out to short. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second. 1 out, base is empty.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
The throw to first, out number 2. Marcelo Meyer next up for the Blue Jays. Up the middle. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Savage back to work. Fouled off. He was late. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. That one is absolutely belted. Banks off the wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate, safe, and they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nelson Velasquez. 1 for 3. Strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
One-run game, bottom 9.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
In the dirt, going to count 1 and 2.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Myers in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Fly ball down the line. Morales sizes this one up, drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. And there's the strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting streak.
No.
Charlie Lamb currently on it. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Zamora, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And next for Toronto, Marcelo Meyer. Man at second. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Zamora back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Save in second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. And that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And he swings through that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Montgomery gets out of the way. That's ball 1. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Cam Collier. And that one upstairs. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
That one is absolutely belted. And it is out of here. That's worth the price of admission. His 4th home run of the season. It's 3-1.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
First and second, no outs. Rivera digs in now. To short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2 is the count.
Ball 1 there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with...
Sends it across to first. And a quick out, number 1. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb, the next to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two outs. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. here. A 3-run homer, and they tack on 3. It's 8-2. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So up next for Toronto, Ronan Rivera. Hit on the ground to short. On to first. They limit the damage here. Austin Wells next up for the Blue Jays. The Jays down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Jason Churio up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that is out of play. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Ronan Rivera next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. 1 run. 2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. No outs, runners at first and second. The Guardians with a chance to play spoiler in this ball game. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 9-1. Nelson Velasquez digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, once a team's already eliminated, it can be a challenge to stay motivated and engaged. Spite is one way to do that, I guess.
And it's 1-1.
Strike.
You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. Thought the city overall supported the event really well. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 on with 1 out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. That one's in there, 0-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Anthony Molina getting loose out there. Flores also getting ready.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. He beats it safe. It's 10-3.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Velasquez stands in now and watches strike 1. That one laced to center and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 10-4. Back to the top of the order. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Clay Myers. The Guardians down to their final strike. That one drilled left field, ranging back. And that one is off the wall. Runner comes in from second to score. They cut the lead.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Kansas. One out, runner at second. Caballero will hit next.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first, 2 down. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And that one ripped into right.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner takes off. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Kuderna back to work. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Garrett Hampson. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first in time. 1 out, bases empty. And there's a foul ball. Lamb in his 8th season, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
That one is absolutely belted. See you later. That one felt good. Home run number 50 on the year. It's 2-1.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one.
1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The shortstop takes the ball. They say you win.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's the first fastball we've seen today. Made it look easy. Now it's the right fielder, Trevor Hauver. Sanchez is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, digging in, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Two outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nelson Velasquez.
He struggled to make contact.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And now the right fielder, Trevor Hauver. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Over to first, safe. 1 out, base is empty. And it's fouled off.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
Steps on first for the out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alessio getting ready to hit. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Slides his hand in there. Save. And they take a 2-run lead. Turned on, but foul wide of third. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
One and one.
Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. And now Nelson Velasquez. That's in there. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Action in the pen down there. Roansy Contreras, the veteran right-hander, appears. Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. McGee, a 6'5" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Cross under it. Puts it away for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball, and this should do it. Alessio. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb, get that hitting streak going. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's down and in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Cross under this one. Makes the catch, and that is that. Now here is Geraldo Jimenez. On the ground to first, could be two. Ibar to second. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And one out, base is empty. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
The Royals up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Look out! And it hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him. Nelson Velasquez digs in now. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save! And the tying run is now in scoring position. And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball. And it stays fair. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. We're tied at 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Roll to short, possible 2-ball. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first in time. Double play. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Braden Montgomery. This could end it. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a decent... Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one. Having a monster season.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that's down and away. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. Lamb, in his 8th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. At the plate, Aiden Kubek out to short. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out, bases empty. Late swing, fouled off. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 down, bases empty. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. This one bashed to left center, on its way, and that one's out of here. His 51st home run of the year. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
And here is Leo DeVries. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first in time.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Aiden Kubek digs in now. Swing and a ball popped up. Myers under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Knocked in all 3 of their runs yesterday. And there's a strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Reaching for it, makes the catch. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And a foul ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And a 1-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. McGraw makes the grab. And that is that. Now, Franklin McGraw. And the pitch. Out to short, Lamb. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Maynard back to work. In the air, out towards right center. McGraw. And it's caught for the out. Man at first, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
That one ripped. And foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next pitch is outside. And he chases a high fastball there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got throws to first in time, and a quick out, number 1. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Line drive, come on.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of this.
Now it's going to be Kevin Alcantara. That one hit to right. Squeezes it. And there are 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Aiden Kubek. The winning run on second base. Liner caught at second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it.
Here's the third baseman. And a base hit right there. And they hold the winning run at third here as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one. So bases all loaded up. Kovalenko now at the plate. Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Enters the day among the league leaders in batting average, but he'll need to get hot if he hopes to win the title. Big swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Foul ball there. 1 down, base is empty. Ripped on a line to center. Makes the grab, 2 down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for the Angels, number 37. Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond and quickly 1 away in the second. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. There's a line drive to left field. And no one can get there. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Wastes no time there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Velasquez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. 0-2 now as he swings through.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one down the line. On to first. That ends the inning and stops. No outs. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very...
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 52nd home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 5-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
2 outs. Bases full. Lamb will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here is Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Zapata collects, fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped to short. Slinging it to first in time. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the DH for the Angels. Zach Neto. Got him. And that'll do it. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Charlie Lamb is on a tear so far this season, leading his team. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. the American League leader in RBIs this year. And a foul ball. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Nelson Velasquez in the box now, takes strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, one out. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Clay Myers swings through it for strike one. And that one fouled off. Two outs. That misses, and the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Two aboard, two outs. That one fouled off. Two on, two outs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely. Here comes the... So bases all loaded up. And up next for Cleveland, Nelson Velasquez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. All loaded up here in game one of this three-game set. Fastball is outside. Activity in the bullpen. Drew Gray, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. That one outside, and that's ball two.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Outside, and that's ball three. Two outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Payoff pitch. Base hit, one run in already. Here's the throw. Safe. Not in time to get him, and it's first and third with two away.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Myers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Lamb at third. Velasquez at first. Two out of the inning. Comes up empty. And a swing and a miss. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. Back here in Atlanta, and now Kyle Manzardo. Grounds one to short. Lamb tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second.
The right fielder.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
1 strike.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's one over to first, but he beats it.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Clay Myers. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering misses down and away. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
New inning getting started. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Gray back to work. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Designated hitter.
So here's the Braves designated hitter, Darnell Kent. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. Play is made. 2 out. 2 down, base is empty. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Pitch misses. 2-0. Lamb leads off first with 2 down to the inning. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike.
2-1.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible? Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, bases full. Lamb, the next to hit. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And strike 2.
No ball.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here at the top of the 9th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder. That one the other way. And that's a base hit coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-2. Here's the second baseman. Messick is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win. Charlie Lamb. Now, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports, too. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it. Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Top of the 3rd, no score. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Austin Riley. 0-2 now. 1-1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time, and there's 2 away. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Charlie Lamb.
Line drive, base hit. And they stop him at 3rd, so bases loaded with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Escobar in the box now, takes strike 1. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He'll circle the bases And it gives them the lead in the fifth. It's 5-1.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. On a line out towards center. And that's the third out. Offense ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Darnell Kent. On the ground to short, Lamb. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. First and second, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Christian Franklin. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb with an incredible. One down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. He's a former All-Star Game MVP, Singy. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the dirt, blocked. Myers leads off first with 1 away. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Nelson Velasquez digs in for the Guardians.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The pitch. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3. That's towards center. Franklin under it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Jason Churio digs in. Throw over to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Missing inside. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Just missed. 1 run across to the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one misses. And now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Kevin Parada, the next to hit, takes ball one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And that's in the dirt.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Just missed. Braden Montgomery, next to bat for Cleveland. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Swings through that one out in front that time.
One strike.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. On the ground, Garcia fires over to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Austin Riley at the plate. To third. Lamb. One up, one down.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Volpe throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. The 0-2. Runner on the go. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Runner at second here, one gone. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Myers headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. One down, runner at first. Stepping in, Nelson Velasquez. That's down and in. Velasquez measures 6 feet even. 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is in for a strike. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Josiah Gray preparing to come on if needed. Jamison also throwing. That's a strike, and a count 1-2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
Pitching.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Josiah Gray.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Churio stands in now and watches strike one.
Got no problem with that take. First pitch from a reliever you haven't seen for a while. Want to make sure that you can pick up the release point.
Outside low, 1-1.
Ball. 2 ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And down on strikes. Good job of damage control. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. He swings and fouls one off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. His 53rd homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.